Good morning. How's it going? We are back with day 4 of the pseudo new player variant. See how that goes. Hopefully. So we're gonna play around with I think two primary goals. I've been told that the harvesting, processing, that whole loop provides us with a fairly decent experience. So we're gonna see if that's actually we've not done any of that on this character. So we're gonna check that out. Um, it's probably gonna be our primary thing today. We'll see. Goal is to get to level 9. Actually, goal is to try to get eventually here quickly to level 10. I want to be able to play with my good friend Vladis sometime. So, what the hell was that? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but all right. Active Byword. Cut rubies. Fragments. I'm supposed to put in some new stuff for this too. Gosh, what's gonna be the hardest to get? Rubies, probably zinc. I don't know. Copper. That actually might. Well, no, to even make that, you need the drop. So, but we did okay yesterday. Got ourselves some recipes, some treasure maps. Not really gonna use the treasure maps yet. Oops, I said I was gonna delete all this shit off the cam. I guess I forgot to do that. All this useless junk. So. What's that doubling up? Oh, I know. Right, I'm only doing it once here. My bot is spamming. Kind of. We're gonna delete just enough of this to not worry about it. That should be good. And yeah, we're gonna go grab some commissions. I do not like the font. Okay. We'll do, what's that, granite? I'm not really gonna fish. Guess I can take it anyways. I mean, maybe we'll get some rubies, snowdrops, lark all around here. Oak. And maybe. Hold up. I want to check something. Let me check something real quick. I'm getting some weird messages. That should, sorry, I'm checking something real quick. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hopefully. I didn't lose anybody, right? Perfect. Ah, well, shit, we're in an ad break anyways. We're in an ad break anyways. All right, so we got our commissions there. And then we're going to go out and just start harvesting some. See what we can get into with these. Interact. I interact. Uh-oh. Did I get disconnected? Failed to connect. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure there was nothing going on in the, I mean, they don't restart the servers this early. What is it? Something about alpha, blah, blah, blah. All right, we will exit. And we will try to come back in. We got booted. That's not happened in a while. Oh, well. How's everybody? Good morning. Deolus, did I say that right? Indie company, yeah. That's what we'll say, Sticky. Indie company. Even my character had to sit down for that shit. Okay. Hopefully we are back. Maybe. This takes a minute. All right, there we go. We're back. Oh, damn, we missed. Did any of these pick up? All right, they're not chiming, so I assume that means yes. Well, shit. Hour of Carfin. Holy hell, 25? Why is that giving that to me at level? What level am I? 8? All right, so these are all adventure. I don't really give a shit about adventure right now. No, I mean, I guess there's not. I guess I just don't know when I will actually be doing these. I mean, we can take some of them. That's fine. The Great Oak above the High Works. That's a little bit of ways. The tap. I don't even. Yeah, well, we can take them. That's fine. Where's the combat? Missions. I think we don't really have any money, do we? I was about to check that to see if I can get a new weapon, but we spent our money yesterday. How is shipbuilding? I mean, I would say, gosh, two answers to that. One is I think that people generally enjoy the addition of building ships. However, I think it is also very much still in its infancy. So, Hopefully that's not a roundabout answer. I think what's in there people enjoy. But there's a lot to do. I mean, you know, naval combat in MMORPGs has existed for quite a long time. So, hunt for ravens. All right, we'll get some of those while we're out. Or wolves, spiders. Why can't I got too many? Have I maxed it out? I have, haven't I? Yes. 30 of 30 commissions. All right. What do we do here? Where were some of the adventure ones that we're not going to really... Because there's these... That's a blue for ravens? That seems... like, not bad. Yeah, we don't need Carfin at this point either. Why are there so many ravens? And Minotaur? And then wolves. I need another... cut something else out for that. Oh. I do have a quest over there for this anyway, so I'm gonna have to go back there. I mean, that seems like that would be an easy... these are kind of easy. Are we going to see any giant spiders? Where the hell even are giant spiders? All right, we're just going to get rid of that because that's kind of on its own. Versus I already have several of these things. Yeah, 30 out of... Yeah, it looks like 30. 30 for 30. Go. But with shipbuilding, I mean, they put in several harbors. So of course we had the original ones. Where's it at? You got a harbor. Oh, these are your harbors. So they're there. You got one out here for your different nodes, but they've also added one here, Riverlands. You got one down here, wait, that's not New Ayla. These down here. There's the harbor there. So, I think people have enjoyed sailing around in their ships. For the most part. Why are you in the corner? What's happening? Scholar Guard looks very intent on doing something. What is this? Oh, you just, you're not hopeful. I didn't see those down there. Yeah, they've added a lot. I mean, they don't have, obviously they don't have the, like, cool nodes set up. But, yeah, they're there. The ships have a grade based on quality of components. Not yet. I think that's their plan. What's happening here? What the hell is wrong with these servers, man? Hello. And they're all different. Like, their faces are different, too. Actually, that one kind of looks like Vision. Circle pit. See if I can join them. Oh, no, I can't walk like them. What's the oh. Physics is kind of working. Blowing me down. Can I get in their way? No. Can't block the guards. For the most part. I don't know, man. You get stuff like this still going on. Didn't they say something about they've changed the AI or something or other? Yeah, I think you're right. They're trying to get to the same spot. So it looks like there should probably be what, like only one of these spawned, but for some reason the server spawned 4 of them, and they're all trying to get. Then they all have um, the same AI attached, and with that, I guess pathing. And so they are trying to all do the same path here, and they can't. I think it's hilarious that this is how it ends up looking. He looks happy. They look irritated. That does look like the Vision, kind of. Poking fun at them. I'll be curious to see if they're here when we come back. All right, we have oak, right? I mean, that's just all right through here. And we can head up into the hills a little bit. Now, I've not actually done any harvesting, so... they've changed some of the XP gain. No, they haven't. That is exactly... Actually, you know what? Let's go... What do they have here? Am I able to get lumberjack and stuff? I don't even know if they're empty hunting. Anyone even have, who has the lumber? Is there an easy way to tell in your node tabs? Oh yeah. Well, kind of. I only get 2. I've only discovered 2 nodes? That's not right. Is it? Maybe it is. Lineker. All right, what am I? I'm looking for... Trying to get armor to increase our experience gain, but it looks like I would have to run a little way. So we're just going to mess around with this. And, yeah. Can I shrink this quest down a little bit? Why is it all spread out like this? I guess I can stop following it. I haven't been to all the newly added areas. No, but we can actually run down. I'm gonna run up in the hills here, so I mean that's right by some of the new areas. So we can poke our head there. So we're not really getting anything. I guess 95 experience. That would be a little bit higher. Now I think they've changed the some of the equations for adventuring experience. So I think part of the problem too, if I remember what I saw correctly, is that I am what, level 8? So I think the lower the level you are, so like if you start harvesting at level 2, I think you get a bigger boost. Your EXP gain. Pretty sure. Let's go. Fell under the ground. There wasn't anything to loot. I can't see it. think I have any quests to kill the Grims. But yeah, we're gonna go up there. And I think there's a path not too far from us to go down south. Where'd you come from? I don't want to hear my horse. How did I... Targeting system drives me nuts still. Alright, let's just go down south and... I just actually dismiss my horse. Oh, we got wolves over here too, so there's actually quite a lot of our commission board stuff. Actually, you know what? Before we go, what the fuck? That ended up back there. I have been running around without any full time, so we're gonna go buy some of that real quick. I forgot. And then we'll go play. So angry. What's the point in having a horse when the wolves keep up with you the whole way, even when you sprint? Get it, it's a shitty horse, but... Oh, still there. Hopefully that cult continues to get larger. I don't want the guard. The vendor. Russian. Stack me. We'll do 2 stacks. Let's go. What the hell? What are you wearing? All right, is this the wind physics all jacked up? What's happening here? I mean, what the f... Now, this just has me confused. Like, why does it look that way? Not blowing in the wind. It looks like he's trying to hide his penis. Assuming the characters have that. I mean, between that, I don't want to point out all the problems, but I mean, look at this little area, right? We got a guard that's stuck basically on top of the vendor, so I had to accidentally selected him before I got to the vendor. Where'd that character go? Ah, they moved, so now their cloak is back to normal. But that was weird ass looking cloak. And then you come up here. You got this guard that's just running back and forth from this little cubby hole up to this rock. I don't know what the point of that is. And then you got... Oh, they moved. How'd they... Oh, they killed the Grim. A Grim came in. So now we just got one doing a circle jerk. Where'd the other one go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's weird. So that's actually now moved out to a different path. And that one went that way. Now it's coming back. Oh, this is how they get stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and here's a third. Vision came back. And now it's back to the way it was. I mean, so many things. Oh no, y'all. I did not know. Alright, I think we got some quests for the wolves too, so. We're just gonna walk from here. Doing all but guarding the village. It's hilarious. So the Grim is what reset them, right? But then they all fall back into the same pattern again. Awesome. A little late with that. New Ayla is my absolute favorite area to be as a solo player. As a group, there's trying to be in a group. There's really nothing to do here as a group, but solo, there's a lot of little things like this. There's tons of stuff to harvest. Why are you not dodge rolling? Insufficient stamina. How many ravens do we actually have to kill? I didn't actually look at that. Wolves, bears, 10, 20, damn. 4. I don't know how I feel about, I mean, those were all from the same commission board, right? We got like 4 things that's just ravens, all from the same board. I guess there's 2 boards. How's he hitting me? He's way over there. How did those hits land? I know I said we were going to do harvesting, crafting, but missions are also supposed to be a way to go. Does it feel like they deal damage as they connect? No. Like I feel like I got out of the way there. I still took damage, even though I'm here. The pathing was this way. So the pathing was this way. I'm over here to the side. It still hit me somehow. But then also it died here, but it corpses up here. See, this is the other thing. Like I killed it when it was over here. The actual visual corpse is here. And you get up here. Best viewers, you're wasted. What a waste, man. Yeah, let's let a partnered person buy some viewers so that they can. What a fucking idiot. All right, we're just gonna ban you because you're worthless. But yeah, so what I was saying is that we actually killed it up here. Its visual corpse is here, but then also its looted body is separate from the corpse. Like I have the loot's here, the loot pile, but the corpse is here, and it died up here. So yeah, it feels a little odd, and things don't feel like they connect correctly, which of course is hard when you're trying to dodge, and it doesn't feel like they dodge correctly. Like you can't time it. What's the Wandering Bone Slave? Since when were there undead over here? Are those new? I don't remember there being undead in this area. Dude, where did that Grim come from? Holy fuck. That Grim like hopped out of nowhere. Especially bad with the Grims, yeah. I mean, he still hit me and he jumped on that side of the tree. I don't know. Now, I've never really played it through resets, so I don't know if a server reset changes anything about that. All right, see, dodge worked there. Where'd they all run into? So that must be the way back into, yeah, there's the path. I mean, we can go down there and let's go look at it. Let's kill these wolves along the way. I also feel like stamina management's kind of difficult. Like you use so much when you dodge. I mean, I guess you shouldn't be able to perpetually dodge, but still. Feels like one dodge and I'm out of stamina. Whose is this? What happened to the fence? Isn't there a fence line that comes across this? Why are the big poles? No. Did they remove the fences because it interfered with the roaming monsters? Dodge definitely works, but it's hard to time if the animation isn't synced up. Yeah, exactly. Whose is this? Can you find out whose it is? Can't access storage. That's too bad. I want to sleep in their bed, but I can't. All right, let's follow this road. Oh, that's probably why there's undead. It's the entrance into the new area down here. if these kind of experience is at 95 still probably. What about for an adult? What state is the game in right now? It is in a buggy alpha state. Now they are. That's 238. I mean, that's actually not bad. They are rapidly developing, I would say. Alpha 2 went live in what, October? So we've had 8. Has it been 8 months, I guess? And they are rapidly iterating. However, it still very much has a lot of work. And it's still buggy. We were watching 4 guards participate in a circle jerk a minute ago. So. You know, they're listening. They are trying to listen to feedback and change things as they go. You called it a circle pit, but you have your own preferred description. Yeah, that's true. I guess that is a very different thing than what I just said, isn't it? Yeah. Did we just cross? No. There's a lot of work. It's not worth it to really cut down these adolescents, is it? At all. I'm pretty sure I'm way too low level for over here, but we'll run around and see. What is the current end game? The current end game would be one of 2 things. One is, well, I guess maybe 3 things. One would be grinding. It's kind of a weird transition, isn't it? Doesn't that look weird? Or is that just me? This like very pointy. That feels kind of weird. Every MMORPG endgame is taking all the gold from other people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're either going to be grinding dungeons, or you're going to be trying to run caravans, or you're just going to be open world PvP. That's the current end game. And when I say dungeons, I mean there's like 2. There's 2 big dungeons, and then there's some smaller pocket dungeons. So end game is not. Oh, we're gonna run out of space. I forgot to buy a bag. That's the other thing I meant to do, is get a 3rd bag, but I'll just do a fuck about and see what happens. Oh, lagged for PvP. They are. I'm still in New Ayla though. Scorpion Broodling. What is their name? Loser Lou? Just waiting for me to cross over and flag. That's what this person's doing. So I think this would be in-game. What level are they? Why can't I click on anything but their Scorpion? So this is a 25. Their current end game is waiting for me to cross this line that's right here, so that I flag, so that they can kill me. That is their end game. So that is what they're spending their time doing. Is that legit move speed? I think so. I think the Scorpions are. I'm pretty sure. Scorpions go pretty quick. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, somebody's over here cutting trees. One Punch Man. So that's an NA guild, right? Because y'all told me yesterday the EU guilds I'll put on holiday. Sounds annoying. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's the state of where we're at with the game. Actually, we had a big debate in Nice's Discord. Not a debate, but there's been conversation about the idea of the game being niche and not niche, and what does that mean, and blah, blah, blah. But I think the fact that people can PvP basically everywhere, regardless of whether you want to, makes it niche. But see, how many new players would not know to go into that? Like, if you've never been into an area that's going to flag. I also don't like that the have to get off for the names to pop. Yes. You know, how many people don't know not to run into that? You're farming resources for, well, I guess two main things. One is node development. So in order for the nodes, you know, nodes are run by actual people. So like I'm in New Ayla. This node is run by, who is it? Ludocrat is the mayor of this node. So they were elected. So you can become citizen at level 10. But that mayor then gets to decide, I hate this map, what to build. So there'll be little empty plots that they can build stuff on. So they're building what, laboratory. So they're putting some stuff here. And every node's going to be a little bit different. So if we go up to here, Joeva, they are, god damn it. They're building, so they got a wood shop warehouse. Here's an empty plot that they've not filled yet. But anyways, your resources go to whatever the mayor has selected. So when the mayor here selected to build the wood shop, you would then turn in resources to help build that wood shop. Mayor's elected every 4 weeks. You don't have to be a citizen. You can add resources even if you're a non-citizen. That's one thing. The other, is crafting. So everything is meant to be largely, everything of value from a item perspective is meant to be crafted. And they've run into some issues with that. So, you know, there are still item drops and some other stuff that happens, but they've had a hard time sort of balancing the idea of a complete layer crafted economy. Oh, here's somebody. That was me. I heard myself. Not the principle itself that's the problem. It's the quality of life getting back to where you were. Punishment of the killer. Yeah. How do you know there is available space for a personal shop or house? Well, there's not housing just yet. We do have freeholds, which we ran by one. That's freehold right there. So freeholds are just out in the world. I think there's 100. I forget how many exactly. The world, gosh, Sticky, do you know this? I think it's like 1,000. So is that right? One server would have 1,000 freeholds spread out across 18 biomes. But you have to buy them. Eventually you'll be able to sell them. There'll be like a real estate market as well. But it's not like you can't just build whatever you want right now. Everything is very much templated. At one point you were supposed to be able to put freeholds anywhere. Just anywhere in the world. And that drastically got reduced down to they've made some artificial plots for it. But you can grow stuff on the freehold right now, but that's about it. But housing, player houses is not in yet. Now it looks like it's probably coming in soon. Where that will all fit in, I don't know. So you see this little square box here? You can see in the terrain, there's a square. And if you go to any of the nodes, you'll see that. See this? How it's like it's currently more in like a diamond-like shape, but it's a square. Those are the plugs. So this is currently a village. And you can expand outwards to all the way to a metropolis. Metropolis would be the highest level node. And there can only be a certain number of metropolises per server. It's capped. But this square would outline the metropolis. So if this was a metropolis, it would take up this entire square. But since it's just a village, it's right here. So where player houses fit within this, I'm not super sure yet. But it looks like they're coming. I think I've seen urban housing and rural. So urban within the main plug, and then rural, I guess, would be more external. Personal shops, you can just list stuff on the marketplace. So there's no personal shops yet. You can sell stuff on the marketplace. Developers are expecting the number of freehold plots on each server realm to be in the low thousands. Yeah. Is there another MMORPG doing something like this? Nodes? No. Nodes are what brought me to Ashes 8 years ago. So now what remains to be seen is how close to their vision they can get. That is unclear at this stage. We only have what, level 3 nodes, so we don't have. We were supposed to have 4 a while ago, but we don't have level 4 yet. It's just unclear. BDO has a dumbed down version of nodes, I guess. But nodes are definitely the selling point for me. The two things that I think are unique, and the reason I backed so long ago, one is nodes. The other would be the 64 classes. I think that's also a novel idea. What's up, Jay? Yes, you will be able to declare war on nodes. You can also node siege. So when you declare a node war, you're, I think the intent, you'll have a series of different objectives. And by winning a node war, maybe you get part of their area for a little bit, and thus part of their taxes. Maybe you get some resources from them, stuff like that. Node siege, let's say I was the mayor of a node and you really disliked my policies. Maybe I chose something that is disrupting what you're doing at your node. And so you think, I want that MFer out of here. I'm tired of them. I don't want to deal with them anymore. So then you can actually also declare a node siege. And basically, if you win, you de-level the node. The node, even if the node was at level 5, it goes down to 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Basically, just resets the node. And with that, if you were a citizen of that node, you'll potentially lose your freehold, potentially lose storage, that you had stored at the node. So there are implications. And the theory there is that if you're, there's not even any granite out here. The theory there is that if you're a citizen of a node, you'll have reason to want to fight for it. Which is, I think, a great theory, but I also think you'll have a lot of people that just are not interested in PvP. So who knows? There's some granite. But the 64 classes, so we have 8 archetypes. Well, we have 7 right now. We're missing the summoner. But, we have what? Cleric, ranger, rogue, tank, fighter, bard. Did I get them all? We're still waiting on the summoner. But you'll be able to have what are called secondaries. So like I'm a cleric primary. My archetype is cleric, but I'll be able to add stuff to that. Well, not stuff, but one thing. So like I can add a fighter secondary and be a Templar and get some fighter flavor. Hopefully not just flavor. Hopefully it actually has some implications. But I mean, you can do that with any. So I think what is a paladin? Like a cleric tank? But in theory, there's 64 of those combinations. What remains to be seen is if they actually feel separate from each other. I don't know. Am I supposed to be getting a daffodil or snowdrop? I don't remember. Oh, we got daffodils. Did we not? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there's snowdrop. Okay. Does Dig stream? No. He does not. I think he has from time to time, but not regularly. I'll do some YouTube stuff occasionally. But yes, to go back to the idea. Oh, that shit. Why is the Raven flag PvP? That's weird. Would that flag me as PvP? If I killed it? I mean, I'm not going to because it's 14 and they've adjusted the difficulty, so it'll probably eat my ass. But yes, as was mentioned, the idea of CG nodes is really central to the game. That's the whole reason for even having PvP in like it is so that you can encourage world change through player action. Ranger and Summoner's Falconer. I mean, that would be fun. Hopefully the Summoner makes its way in August. I don't know. I mean, if they delayed everything to August, I would hope that they would have that in August. I think the Western Lark, was that? Shit, I don't even remember what we grabbed. The oak, but there was others. Yeah, Western. Is there a new player experience, or did you start from the beginning? I guess there's always a new player experience. It's a little bit tongue in cheek. I mean, we've been playing this. I've been following this for 8 years, so. But yes, they've added some new questing changes now. Some new ways to get armor, some other stuff like that. So the idea here, yes, we did start a character brand new at the start of this phase 2.5. Just to see what it was like. And it's pretty rough. And that's okay. Their focus has not been on the new player experience, but I think definitely, especially if they're going to call something phase 3 of, their next phase, like that's a big part of what needs to be fixed. Like there's a token, there's a series of quests. See if I can find it. For these here, these surplus equipment tokens, and like that's a main way to get equipment early on. But it took us forever to even find the quest because we don't have it didn't lead us to any really good spots. Like usually I think generally a quest line will lead you to a certain area, right? That didn't really happen here. And then also the other thing that we found out was this says level 5, which I should theoretically be able to do. But this whole area is like level 10 and 12 1-star stuff. So that would absolutely without a group. Probably even with a group. Well, I mean I could do it with a group now, but so which I think also points out that this is very much a group game. Even at early levels. So, but you do have overland stuff to grind at early levels. There's some of the spots. The Philion, although that's a little bit higher. So the Darigal Estates, that's fairly lower level. There should be some sort of tooltip or something that you can click on this and see some basic information. Like what's the level range, blah, blah, blah. 7 stars is also kind of lower. So you do have places to go grind with people at lower levels. We've been taking sort of the solo approach. Just to see, you know, how relevant it is. Understanding that it's really not meant, it really is meant to be a group game. But so I felt so lost when I tried to start in the middle of phase 2. I mean, that could very well happen now. It's not a great experience. And part of the argument that the people will give you is that it's not meant to be hand holding. You know, they don't want to hold our hand through the process. But you know, Ashes is complex enough that I think at least in the early stages, you know, maybe levels 1 through 10, there really should be hand holding. Otherwise, as you put it, you get lost. You don't know what you're supposed to do. You don't know where you're supposed to go. And that will just continue to get compounded more as they add more and more zones to the area. I don't like that I can't zoom all the way out anymore. I mean, they're getting a little bit better with them, I guess. What if I want to zoom all the way out? I guess this is as far as you can get the zooming all the way out now. But they've added a lot of stuff. I mean, you know, we started with Riverland, then we had the desert, we had the tropics. This is all expanded out. We got nodes here now. Shorefoot, Brine Barrel, Orin. They've added these down here now, although they're not really turned into nodes yet. I think this is, you know, what, Lawless area, basically. Curious what's going to go in here. This little hollowed out spot. The map has a legend, yes. Again, hand holding. You don't know if they don't tell you, right? How's the game so far? Is it worth it? I think in the long run, it's worth it. You know, so somebody that definitely bought alpha access, I mean, we've had multiple years now. So when you take the cost and you multiply it out by month, like even if you bought alpha now, like it's what, 110? Yeah, it'll eventually be 100. But I mean, there's still, I think most people would tell you there's still at least another year and a half before this, 2 years before this releases. So, you know, you'll have play testing all the way up till released, and then you get an extra, and then you get a month of game time. So in the long run, yes, I think it's worth it. But you have to very much ask what you're wanting to do. You know, if you're wanting to come in and experience a well-polished game, this is not it. Not it at all. Just wait. You know, watch some videos, follow some people. Once you see it get into a state that you think you'll have fun in, then go ahead and buy it. But do not expect to play a polished game or have a lot to do right now, because none of that exists. Oh yeah, the volcano. You're right. We've seen that on a lot of different past live streams, right? I wonder about all this where the tiles that aren't missing. But yeah, you're right. That's supposed to be right there. I wonder what stopped them from putting it in. Almost no game even releases polished nowadays. That's true. But this is a fair amount away from polished. So I don't know that I would even call it halfway polished at this stage. Miner level 2. What's up, Bosun? We are chatting like usual, and we are just trying to see if the changes to the XP gain enable to loot shit. All right, we're gonna have to run back. Yep. All right, where's my horse? I should have bought that other bag, but I forgot. Just hit mining 20. How long does that take? I wonder how many character levels you could get now with the changes now by getting 20 mining levels. Just waiting at the AG station to roll out. Oh, that's right. So for those of you who also, so with the node system, the way professions work, you have, what is it? Apprentice, journeyman. I'm forgetting the order. You have different levels of artisanship, crafting, harvesting, processing. Once you get to level 10 and level 2, so it goes up by 10s. Level 10, 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, so on. But once you cross into a new level, yeah, novice, apprentice, journeyman, master, and grandmaster. You can also only have so many. What is it? 2 grandmasters? You can only have 2 artisans, 2 grandmaster artisanships. But as you level, you have to get new tools. So once you cross like 9, once you get to like level 10, you have to use new tools. However, those tools can only be made at nodes that actually have the specialty. So if you are a lumberjack, you're wanting to go up to, you know, from you've been doing oak and now you got to level 10 and you want to go do weeping willow or something, you have to get a new tool to do so. But those tools are limited by node development. So early on, actually when this phase, and everybody's calling it phase 2.5. So when 2.5 started, of course you had your no-lifers that rushed to level 25. I think some people got there in what, 24 hours, 36 hours. Got there, and then they couldn't, like, none of the nodes were developed. So you have to actually wait on nodes to catch up so that you can get your tools and continue on with the whole artisanship processing. The same with processing. Like you can process basic items, but once you level up, you need nodes that actually are specialized in that processing. So it's a interesting thing. And then also keep in mind, like to do lumber, I guess the closest is Joeva. So like if we want to process lumber, we have to run all the way up here with our wood. So distance becomes a real thing. They're still circle jerking. I wonder if we can pull anything in there to disrupt them. What was it before? It was a Grim or whatever. there any nearby? Maybe on the other side. And they've not really figured out the timing of everything just yet either. Because at the same time that they made a lot of these changes with crafting and whatnot, they reduced the overall drops from world monsters. So it used to be, you know, really all of your gear came from things that were dropped. Now crafted gear was still better, but you could pretty easily get a drop set of gear, and they drastically reduced that. But at the same time, it's an interesting problem with trying to figure out the timing for all of these things. Why is that shaman labeled as PvP? Come with me. Come to the party. See if we can make it. Trying to get him to that circle of wizards. How far's the leash? Come on. Look at that. Look how slow that is to get to me. What the hell is that? Oh shit. Whatever it is, it's fucking dangerous. Is it a homing missile? Oh no, it missed. Okay. Damn, that hurt. Ah, he ran away. But he still fired one of those things. What the fuck? That was weird. Alright. Sorry, I can't get them to break apart here. How are things? What is happening? Oh, I'm messing them up a little bit. Oh, was this the node bulletin board? I don't want to defend a caravan. Fuck that. How broken can we make it? I need some more people to join me. I want to see how far we can break the AI. Oh, they're getting a little bit farther apart. Uh-oh, he's on the... I feel like it's kind of like a marble game. You know, you send marbles and you try to see which paths they take. How are they going to get around this? All right. Empty plot. I'm so used to the layout of all the other nodes. I remember where everything is now. So again, I'm told that processing also had some added benefits. Yeah, we've not harvested any of that. Let's see. I don't know how much we have. Granite. Let's just do granite molds. I hate this still. I don't know why it's still... we can't just pop in however many... Oh, I'm gonna need... No, I got wood. That's going to take us, what, 25 minutes. So we'll see what kind of experience we get from that later. Now we do also have, we can make some powders. Daffodil powder, we can do uncommon. I wonder how much experience we get from it. Gotta wait a minute. The other thing I don't like is when you're bulk making stuff, it just takes forever. I get it. They want to they want to slow down the process, right? They don't want people to grind and shit like that, but for your average player, I think it's kind of it's annoying a little bit. Tiny bit. $132 experience. For what was that for one? Maybe it's worth it. I'm gonna run over here real quick. All right, so here's what they chose to upgrade. So the laboratories here. So you get a lot more extra stuff. You get treasure maps, you get a bunch of things. Actually, what do we need? What did they change for the treasure maps? So we already have some restored. I see everybody. Yeah, the mystic lens. So that's made that more difficult, right? Because before it was just the map and the ink. We can take a look. I don't think I've changed anything. Graphics. Apply recommended settings. Wonder what it gives us. Change anything? It set me to medium. Ah. I think that's funny. I don't have like a potato. Yeah, it's not my gamma. I don't know. That's just how it looks. I think you're right. It does look a little whitewashed, but I'm not changing anything. I don't know. Just go up to high on graphic. Oh well, there we go. So there's your answer. Damn, how much did that just change? Holy shit. All right, so this is high. Definitely laggy. Let's see if it catches up. Look how different that was, going from high to medium. So then if we go back down to medium, they removed global elimination from the settings yesterday. So it's just automatically assigned to whatever you pick. How different that is. That's wildly different. So what is Ultra look like? Just chimed in my ear. I don't know what for. I don't know what for or where. Everything's running correctly. I mean, I don't see much difference of is there much different? Let's see, from ultra to high. It looks fairly similar. Wild how different that was. So let's see, graphic quality, medium, global, the high. There you go. Does that look better? Oh, that's definitely a little buggy. Or not buggy, but slow. All right. What was next? What else do I need to... We got some treasure maps. I mean, we could also do that. Where's the... What's it take to make timpering kits? All right, excavation kit. Oh yeah, we need zinc, copper. I'm not sure that I like that they added that whole monocle thing. I don't think we have any of this, do we? We have no zinc, no copper, no ash. What's it cost? The cost just to buy it. Oh yeah, that's... I mean... A little bit stuttering. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuttering there now. We'll see what happens. 22 silver. Let's just want some common copper, common zinc, so that we can go try to find a treasure map location. And that just is not happening. None, man. I guess it's technically what, copper fragments? Nada. Wonder if we can make some money. Does rare granite sell for anything? $98 copper. Gonna help. Sure ain't. Probably none of this sells for shit. All right. Maybe the heroic rubies. Do I even really want to sell those? Do I need the gold? Not so sure I actually need gold. We do need it back. Even if it's just a novice. We're jacking or mining. Yesterday they jacked up the copper zinc nodes. Added node clusters. Oh yeah, we were going to try to find some of those. Took out 90% of normal copper spawns. Now it's even more impossible to find copper and zinc. Jesus Christ. In theory, you can get up to 40 per cluster, but no one can find them. That's cool. I mean, that sounds accurate. That sounds on par for how things have been. Now, instead of everyone getting a little copper, some get a lot of copper. Oh, we got to help out here. Yes, I want to help you. Get my horse. Wait, do you go in the he go underground? It's underground. Thought they got rid of that bug. Did I just push him underground? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Did I do that? Earth Mage. That's hilarious. Oh wait, there's a corpse. Did they kill somebody? Shit, now I can't get my horse. There we go. Lose your loot. Oh wait, that was the PvP flag person that was waiting on me. Is that right? Oh, there. That person? Alright, that's Hunzai. So when we talk about problems, like this is one that shouldn't be happening. There's this scholar guard keeps, I don't think they're supposed to be doing this, running back and forth from up there to down here. Actually, I wonder if we can trap them in. I mean, people might be speed hacking still. I don't know. Oh no, I can't block the guard. Oh, what happened there? Oh shit. Hello. I think that's the most up close picture of my face I've ever seen. Oh shit. He has no brain. That's my character has no brain. I wish I could trap that guy in, but you can't trap the guards. Apparently physics doesn't work on the guards. Yeah, those sorts of things shouldn't be happening. I think Steven announced these. What was it? They've implemented something to try and capture the speed hacks and the flying and all this other shit. Is it raining there? Shouldn't there be clouds and less sun? But they apparently implemented it like Thursday, which I guess is good. Also remarkable that they didn't have anything like that implemented till Thursday. Yesterday we saw that Raven's still marked PvP. Yesterday we saw the raft caravan come flying by us down the river and fall over the waterfall and survive. So that was a little weird. Imagine cheating in an alpha. Exactly. Imagine RMT in it. So much of it's so hard to combat, though. So much of it's so incredibly difficult. Oh, look, somebody. All right, they got broken up. Let's see what happens. I wonder how that happened. I don't know why I find this so funny. And now they're gonna go get stuck on this guy. On the way to stop cheaters, finding their IPs and then sending Hitman to their... Pretty much. I mean, on the server side, they should be able to detect speed hacks and shit pretty easy. Teleporting, flying, that kind of stuff. You can see their pathing is just so jacked. Or a Hitman in game. I'd be annoyed if that was that guy, because this one just keeps following him and then doing circles around him. But yeah. Some of those things, hopefully they'll be able to pretty easily combat, but I mean, there's other stuff. I don't know, it's just hard to change things. Imagine waiting to feed your family in a third world country. Some of the gold sellers are just trying to live. That's true. I mean, yeah, if you can make... if you can make $2 an hour versus 20 cents an hour, kind of a no-brainer. But Steven wasn't bluffing when he said they have a system that detects and flags players with suspicious activity. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. Why are all of these flagged as PvP for me? Oh, I completed an objective. Which one? Guess I can just complete all commissions. Hey, it leveled us up. Not terrible. We have made it to 9. Thank you, Sticky. We still have some wolves. I think we still have ravens to kill as well. One of them was like, what, killed 20 ravens or something like that. See, how'd he hit me? How's he hitting me? I'm way the fuck over here. Somehow he hit me. That animation. Oh, I did not mean to get both. Oops. Especially when they can basically kill me at will. I don't have to be in front of them to hit me. What the fuck? He hit me. Seriously, how does I don't get it? It's fine. We die, we die. I don't really give a shit. Keep trying to find a server boundary, because this is the trick, right? This is where we can trick the game. Dodge only feels good when the animations are synced, yeah. It sure does. I wonder what the Wandering Bone Slave drops. Oh wait, we leveled, didn't we? I need to spin that skill point. Guess the question is, oh, Diabetes on Holiday, Baltana. So you're with Satamapiri. All right, what's our next skill point spend? I mean, mana is still not really an issue for doing that, though. What are we missing? We don't really have any more damage. Dim, but that's just a CC. Divine Flare. And this is a heal too, so. We're trying the wand with Claire. Yeah. Heard basically everything. The bow is goofy, yes, but Defiant Light. Hoovesy is the expert on clerics, so we will go with it. Ah, that was a great dodge. Wonderful. The stamina game was a little bit faster. Delayed. You feel the authority oozing from the comment? Exactly. Do we have all those? Yeah. Soothing Glow. Actually, hold up. Yeah, well, I didn't pick Deliverance just because of just soloing. for now. But yeah, Deliverance is definitely that go-to heal. Your group healing. Yeah. Well, I mean, Defiant Light fits in there. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I guess I could heal myself a little bit with Consecrating Wave. I mean, I like Divine Flare, but I feel like Divine Flare is maximized when you can put all 3 points in, which I can't right now. So. Defiant Light it is. Lemon Pull. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm about to get some coffee here in a minute once we get to a little place we can rest. Feels a little bit less productive today than yesterday. But it's all right. We went, what, 6 to 8 yesterday? Almost to 9. Of course, I guess now 9 to 10 is the like hell level. Braidwood, wish I could cut it down. It'd probably be worth something. I think that's the first time I've seen Braidwood in a long time. I don't like flare until later. That's true. I guess I always like Divine Flare when the bigger issue was just keeping the tank up, because you can also, isn't it? You have the yeah, you have the heal plus you have the protection, and then the potential for damage as well. The Resplendent Beam I always put on when I had people that couldn't. Oh, because no one can cut it down yet. Makes sense. It's because of I always use Resplendent Beam for groups that couldn't manage not getting healed or not taking damage. The fuck? The Resplendent Beam always seemed to be super helpful there. Nobody can cut it down. I mean, that's the problem, right? Like the timing of all this, right? It's not just getting the systems to work, but it's like the timing. How do you get all this to make it make sense and feel good? I feel like the most vocal people are going to be the ones that rush and then have nothing to do. Yeah, what was that? I'm not sure. That was like the despawn. Reese, I don't even fucking know. How did he turn on a dime? Project Anvil and Amnesty Black. Amnesty got their ass kicked. What the hell's with that? Divine Flare spreads its heal too thin when you have greater than 4 people. That's yeah, that's true. That's why I was, mainly like when it's a tank issue. And the Resplendent Beam bounces a fair amount at distance. So Taylor, I will probably never play this game. Not my vibe, really. However, I do enjoy your streams of this game. I appreciate it. Great sense of humor and attitude. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're just trying to be chill. I ain't trying to I ain't trying to be a sweat or anything like that. What is going on with this? What just happened? That was such an interesting view of the despawn. I have never seen that before. Oh, look at that too. That's kind of cool. Kind of wild. People can't even make low level gear. Takes about 6 hours to get to level 10. Takes about a week to get nodes. Exactly. You know, I would hope that was sort of talked about before like things got put to where they are now, but it feels like it might not have been. Like, let's simulate time frames here. Okay, if we know players are going to reach this level in 2 days and it's going to take this long to craft on average, like how should we try to time the node growth? And I get a lot of that's going to be alpha testing, but I feel like you should have a decent idea of like what to expect as the developer. And it doesn't feel like that was done, because it also, and I'm not trying to be super critical, but you know, it also feels like a lot of the testing that we had early on with PTR and stuff like that has kind of stopped. Like, I'm pretty sure that the PTR we had last week, that we had very basic testing of it. I mean, almost no testing really. But that PTR got pushed to, pretty sure it got pushed to production, like without any focus testing on it. Ground stuff's kind of wild. I'm trying to see, where did we cross over from server worker 22 to 23? There we go. All right, where is the exact spot? We're going to try something. I always try this one time, maybe a couple times. This was our old immortality bug that we found. All right, so we just went to 23. All right, so looks like right there to there. 2, 23. All right, this is the line. You can see server worker up in top. Let's see. Why did that not work? Sit down. Econ changes are too big to only test on PTR. I mean, that was a bad example, but there's a lot of things that aren't getting tested on PTR. So it feels like the rush of everything has sort of changed the planned kind of their production. All right, so that's the trick. It's I think it's not going to work here because we're not in a super highly populated area. This really only works when the server workers are getting overworked, and there's just not many people here. I thought I'd look for it because the ground tiles kept kind of going in and out, which often was around where you could do these server worker problems. This is for testing only. All right, we'll try it one more time. The idea here is we're going from server worker 22 to 23, and so the way their networking works, right, is once you cross a server worker, a boundary. So in this instance, we're on 22. So 22 will hand off to 23 everything about our character, everything, inventory, buffs, position, stats, all of that. Because prior to going into 23, 23 has a copy of us. It doesn't have the real character, it has a copy of the character. And so once we actually enter into server worker 23, the character that we have here on 22 hands off to 23. If that makes sense. And then the 22 server worker has a copy of us. So essentially you're flip-flopping copy to real. And so if something's highly populated, you can periodically get that to not work. Like, I don't know why we have ones here. If you notice that. So that's actually kind of part of it. Now this is just a UI thing. So we have 2 1s, and that was a sprint, pretty sure. So when I get up, I rise from sitting straight into a sprint and a roll, and that sprint obviously has like a countdown thing, and so that's I think how we got the 1s here on those UIs. Bug abuser reported. They know very much about this bug, so I've told them. I wrote up a big old thing about it. But we can try one more time. Yeah, see how the numbers left because the sprint. Now they came back. You know why they came back? Because we crossed into the server worker again. Did you notice that? So this server worker thinks, oh, and did we double this up? What is this node? No. I don't know if anything I just said made sense, but this is kind of how I've been bug testing stuff. Historically, when you look at any MMO, some of the biggest issues, like you can go out to Ultima Online, and when they had duping problems, oh shit, rolled the wrong way. It was yeah, it's weird. The big duping problems were from server workers, server boundaries. So you just do this and you sit and you play and blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Definitely feels a little rushed at times. Yes, it does. And I'm always someone that has said, yeah, that stayed a 1. Actually, let's see what happens when we cross back into the server worker, if those change. They didn't. Oh, there it did. I don't know. Just some weird stuff like that. So. Odd things. But I used to be someone that would say, yes, you know, you're going to have alpha until alpha 2 for like a year or more. And I'm not so sure anymore about that. It really, really feels like, I'm not saying it's possible, but it really feels like they're trying to get out of alpha by the end of the year if they can. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but the speed of which things have been coming out really, really makes me think they're trying to get into beta sometime early next year. All right, we're going to go over here. I need to get some coffee. Do you think they have deviated from gliding mounts? I remember Steven mentioning the mechanics was very excited. I don't know. We've not heard anything about gliding mounts in a while, have we? The way some devs have said about Alpha 2 that it's a long one. No, I know they've said that, but the speed of development has ramped up tremendously. Years minimum at this point. I think you're probably right. But yeah. I agree with you on that. They are ramping up, which is making my Jimmy's rustle. What? I've never heard that. Gotta Google that. Jimmy's rustle. does that mean? Don't know what that means. Still haven't seen any rubies. Oh, here's someone asking in chat, does this game have a main quest line? The main quest line is your imagination. Fun. What a wonderful day to play in the sun, relaxing and having fun with the otters. Okay. I mean, you know. Excited it's moving something in your pants. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wait, to bother someone, that sounds different than moving something in your pants and bothering you makes people I feel like those two things don't jive. How do you know you're in a cluster? Do you know that, Bosun? Like, do you just see a bunch of shit around you? This has been kind of not as fast as I would have hoped. Just trying to harvest. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. right, that was a little longer than 2 minutes. Sorry. Dog wanted to go outside. No. Had to let the dog outside. Back to the grind. Gilded hit a cluster and got 20 heroic rubies from whatnot. And if we could only find them. All right. What was more fun, actually? Just repeatedly killing goblins or doing this? I don't know. I guess the fun part is just sitting here hanging out, right? Just chatting. I'm gonna have to look into this whole cluster thing. Is the cluster supposed to be everything? I mean, how would that would, or is that just the ore and rocks and shit? Plan on reaching a certain level with gathering. I mean, I was just wanting to kind of see what it was like, basically. Once we fill up, we'll probably just run and stop. I think I'll have to book. I'm pretty sure if you start harvesting at a lower level, you get more experience, I think. So I think part of the problem might also be that we're just now starting this at level 9. I can't cut those down. And then we're also just trying to get these commissions set. That was the other part, I think. Yeah, I need to find a solid graph that was like, if I can find it. Let me see. Actually, my level should not be impacting it, looks like. This is something I saw. Not sure if I'm allowed to. I don't know. Well, hey, pockets. So this was, you see that? Yeah, you can see that. This was a graph I saw. So you can see the player level on the bottom. And there's a modifier for curves, variance. And so this would be your journeyman level, your apprentice level, novice level. And so what you can see is you get your modifier drops. This is your player level. So if you're a player level 10 versus 25, your experience gain is going to always be 1.4. Well, whatever this is for journeyman level or artisanship. Where we're at now is novice, right? So this would be us. So we're actually, I think our modifier is fine. But you can see once you get to 10 and beyond, that modifier starts to drop. So it pays to, it looks like, at least from an experience gain perspective, it pays to do this earlier rather than later. So this kind of counteracts that rush to 25 and then craft, or then do artisanship, because your early ones are going to be it's just going to take longer. If that makes sense. So when you outgrow the gatherables, you get less XP from them. Yes, basically. So it helps in that way as well. So hopefully that was fine to share. I don't know. So that was a recent change, I think. Which I have to, and to be clear, I think is probably a positive change. Where's that chart from? That is from the magical world of the internet. Sorry. Somewhere in the dungeons of Discord. Oh, fuck. Why is it making that sound? Why did it make that sound? It's weird. Yeah, I think it's a positive change because it encourages, it rewards people from doing craft and artisanship stuff early, and it discourages level 25s from, well, I guess 25 wouldn't matter because you're max experience, but like level 20 from taking all the low level stuff. Yesterday was asked what system I think the players aren't ready for. I said no Vaseline and showed the old simulation. Oh, yeah. One of the current streamers had never seen it and was like, oh boy, even more than I know. People aren't ready for that. Oh, yeah. There's a lot. We were supposed to have had Vaseline by now, right? So we don't know where it's at within development. I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how people will react when the node that they're a citizen of gets destroyed. When that node loses a node siege. And I want to be there for the anger that comes out of that group of people that really had no realization of what they were going to get. I think that's going to be the biggest like shocker. All right, so does this change? 105 and 80, we just went up to level 2. Should stay the same, right? Same modifiers. I mean, Vaseline will definitely be hard to wrap heads around, but I think once somebody loses their stuff because their node gets destroyed, I mean, there's going to be so many people that rage quit. My issue is the non-citizens in that fight. Yeah. We were supposed to have two-handed spear, mace, axe, and by now. Yep. Fires have had one choice only. Don't want some Randy from another node who's taking my spot and losing my shit for me. I mean, that's a fair point. But also, do you want people who are really primarily crafters being the ones that are fighting in your node? I don't know. Imagine the amount of time and resource to get a node from level 0 to 6. Yeah. They lose, they don't fall back to... Yeah, I mean, exactly. Falling all the way back down to 0. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Doing some crazy shit. Probably want to destroy nodes that have competing in artisan stations or relics. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's going to be it. Or people that you just don't like. I mean, if the mayor's an asshole, right? Just get rid of him. But the amount of people that will... I hope they treat node siege loss, kind of similar to how they treat death, in that you don't lose everything, you lose a portion, so that it's not an all or nothing. Killer Husker, welcome in. Is the game worth dropping into now? What's your motivation? You don't mind testing and testing some broken shit, then yeah. I mean, there are elements that are fun. There are elements that are very bland. The game is really not probably, I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Pockets? It's what? Where are we even at from a percentage completion? I mean, from a content, we're maybe not even, what, 15%? Is that fair from a content perspective? Systems maybe a little bit farther, but right now they're just getting systems in to even make it what I would consider standard for an MMORPG. Oh, are you being real? This 15% game is better than fully released games? Give me an example. What fully released game? Looking for a new MMO to play, but also to help test. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind the, all right, I'm gonna push back on New World a little. I think they have different goals. If you don't mind testing, I mean, you know, $110 for probably a year to 2 years worth of testing time, it's definitely worth it. But as long as you don't mind some of the frustrations that come from that. $360. But yeah, I mean, when you put in the monthly, I mean, it's from a cost perspective far cheaper than going to the movies, as an example. You think this is better than WoW? See, when I see people mention New World and WoW, and TNL to a degree, I feel like there's more personal feelings mixed into that than sort of objective systems and content. Personally, that's when I see people, that's what I think. All right, 13. Can we take a level 13? I don't know. All right, let's just try. I feel like from an objective standpoint, like there's really no even reason to compare, because all of those games are in much different development stages and places. I didn't mean to fucking press that. It worked out anyways. All right, we didn't get shit from it though. What, 736? Okay. Like those are games that I think have very distinct emotional feelings associated with them that, for better or worse, can sometimes cloud objective judgment. I'm not sitting here playing New World either. I haven't played World of Warcraft for years. I mean, I played that probably, what, 2004 or 5 to, shit, I don't know, Cataclysm. And would you even say that with with Classic? World of Warcraft motherfucker. WoW Classic. mean, I alpha tested New World, and I'm very familiar with New World, so it's like. I think that's probably a better way to look at it, Sticky. Anyone can agree that Ashes, in the state that it's in, has more potential than pretty much other MMOs. I think that's a much more accurate way to state that for sure. Potential. The potential is there. Is that realized? I don't know. Will that be realized? I don't know. But I think it's a stretch to say, I think it's a big stretch to say that in the current state that we're in, that it is better than release games. And I don't think anyone would agree that the artisanship system is like better than all these release games. Combat's good. Combat feels pretty decent. Although, as we were experiencing, today, there are also some issues with animations in combat that make it feel not great. No, your PVX, your combat, right? The combat component. That's doing. I mean, they're doing well with combat. Of course, we still need. There's still a lot to. We still need 25 more levels. We need, what is it? The skill tree. Not stats. What is it? Ranks. Okay, 30. That's what I was wanting to know. That you got 36,000 experience from a 250 stack and process. It's 250 minutes, right? What is that in a time? 250 minutes. 4 hours? Is that right? A little more than 4 hours? 4 hours would be 240? So 4 hours and 10 minutes? For 36K. How much experience do I have? 36K experience going from level 9 to 10 would put me at maybe 30%. It would give me an extra, we'll say 20% of this level for 4 hours. No. I mean, I would want to see that entire loop, right? I want to start, pick trees. Actually, trees would probably be best because it's easiest to find. And just, we can pick 4 nodes and start a clock. How much time does it take to get 1,000 pieces of lumber? And then run to each node. And or I guess you could do 250, put it in the node, run to the next, do 250, put it in the node. Anyways, that whole process. You have to add in the time it takes to get 1,000 pieces of lumber into the 4 hours, and then the entire experience gained from all of that. Oh shit, my axe is about to... I would be curious where that all sits from comparison to just combat. Also, what level artisanship are you? Future of MMOs is, I think, in a good place. Killer. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of on the horizon, new ideas. There's even, what's it called? Stars Reach, which is not at all related to Ashes, but has a lot of unique kind of ideas behind it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I think that's on its way. It's just getting through the early sort of bullshit, right? All right, what else is it that we're trying to get? So we've turned in some stuff. I don't know what they are. Daffodils. I've not seen any fucking thing anywhere. Hemlock, so we still need hemlock. Oh, and snowdrop. Okay. Assault. Well. We still need granite. Almost done with the granite. Alright, so we actually do need hemlock. Level 14 lumberjack tin herb. Okay. Because that graph I shared would also apply here, right? Because I assume your character level is 25. Is that right? What level? I guess what level are you? 23. Yeah, so it still would apply. So again, you're 23, you're over here. You're 23. So anything that's novice for you, you're actually, you have a much less modifier. Was it 0.6? 0.5? I don't know. So. That's going to also affect your experience gain. Oh, did you see it that time? So your apprentice, I mean, all of it actually. You're going to have, well, no, your apprentice level stuff, I mean, you're just basically at 1.0. But your lower level stuff, your experience gain is going to be lower. Did they make a new updated roadmap yet? No, I don't believe so. Yeah. I mean, they talked about, I think, what they want for August. But there's been no official, like, post it somewhere. Here's a roadmap to follow. I don't know that they'll do that, to be honest. I mean, they mostly kind of hope they don't. I kind of hope they just like, hey, this is what we'd like to have. Is they the roadmap for phase 1 was largely okay. I think deconstruction was one that took a while. Oh no, it isn't completely unfollowable. Phase 2 just was a disaster from a roadmap perspective. Like, they still got stuff put into phase 2, but it was there. I mean, they pulled stuff outside of, like, from phase 3 that got put in phase 2, and a lot of phase 2 didn't get put in. We were talking about Vaseline, node destruction, level 4 nodes. Like, there's a lot that just didn't happen for phase 2. So, you know, if we're in a state of, hey, whatever comes due, whatever gets ready and is good enough to put in, we're going to put it in. Like, if that's going to be the process, then I think they just need to no longer do roadmap. Gotta figure out. Okay, I think we can do this, right? Right, so we are out of space. No, I'm gonna do a couple of these and then we're gonna run back. Development is going so fast and it's so changing. We'd be outdated as soon as it drops. Yeah, they just also, I think, again, it feels less like here's a production line and more like we have several production lines and we're just going to pull from whatever's ready, which doesn't really work if you're trying to do a roadmap. I think so I think if they're going to do that, which is fine to do that, that theoretically I think gets us a bigger variety of content faster. But then they probably need to just stop doing the roadmap stuff. Starting my new job Wednesday as a tree surgeon. You're hurting me with what you're doing. Yeah, that's funny. Before I got to the JK, I was sitting here in my head thinking, what is a tree surgeon? What even is that? But then I saw the just kidding. I should stop doing the road. I think the roadmap's up there kind of like with dates. I mean, the reality is at this stage, and I love Steven and the team, but the reality is they don't make their dates and stuff. So, I mean, that was even recent, right? They put the whole harvesting roadmap change or whatever. There were supposed to be 3 dates and we were going to get the harvesting changes this date, that date, and that date. And that also got pushed back and didn't work. I think the cluster thing that we just got, wasn't that was supposed to be like weeks ago? But then, as has been mentioned in chat, it seems that this whole cluster thing has also now unintentionally gotten rid of most of your typical copper and tin ores, which is making it even harder to find them. Didn't test that on ETR. I feel like development is actually moving fairly quickly. Speed. Oh no, the last 8 months have been tremendous speed compared to where it's been. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, the last 8 months has gone much faster than previous 7 years. Far faster. Care of trees from seedling to adult, chopping them when you need to, taking off some branches for... Okay. That sounds interesting. Suspects taking a break. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. That makes sense. Actually, I think guilds taking breaks are probably the best interests of the guild at this point. I mean, you can only play things so many times over and over again. I would want my guild to not risk burning out. Especially when we know that there's going to be another wipe in August. So. All right, is the circle jerk still happening? God damn it. Is this really losing signal? Has anybody else had problem with Elgato? The Elgato, the 4K capture, man, that thing loses signal. Like, I think the only thing I have left to try is to just change the HDMI cable and see if that helps. Because everything else, I mean, I've tried everything, upgrading or updating drivers, all that, yet it still loses signal occasionally. I just saw it over on Twitch. I thought, there they are. They're dancing. I think that a lot of the complaints about the lack of copper can easily be averted with treasure maps. Edward System 2. Oh, you know, yeah, Phase 2 we got most of our mats were from treasure map. Now I want to point out something I do not like about what they've done with treasure map. Let me find it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's so fucking dark. Right, wrong. These. No, not that. God damn it. What am I trying to do? All right, here we go. I really do not like the ad of this Mystic Lens. They will stop dancing to attack you. Yeah, we've seen them stop a couple times, and then they come back together. We saw also somebody pulled in a mob that they killed, and then they came back. But see, but is it really worth it? I mean, your treasure maps were only giving you what? Common 20 to 40 mats, maybe materials, which with the crafting changes isn't a lot. I mean, because at the same time they increased the number needed, right? But I don't like this Mystic Lens deal. You know, yesterday we got. And the drop rate's been reduced. So we got 2 faded treasure maps and we got 2 completed treasure maps yesterday, grinding for 3 hours. We only got 2 Mystic Lenses, and they were both rare. Didn't get a common, didn't get an uncommon. Actually, I have them in the storage. So here's where the 2 completed we got. I guess we got 3 faded. These were from yesterday. But we only got 3 crushed monocles, and they were all rare. So like I don't want to burn a rare on these. The 3 hours of drops, and we didn't get anything monocle wise. So I think the treasure hunting system was a lot of fun. I think that was probably one of the more fun systems they've put in. Especially to break the monotony of everything. The downside was you didn't gain any experience doing it. I think it would be even more fun and more ideal if you could set up an experience gain process so that much like a harvester, I could also just be a treasure hunter. But unfortunately, in my opinion, adding this monocle system has made this no fun anymore. Because now not only do I have to grind out treasure maps, I also have to hope that I get the monocles and that they're matching up. And yeah, you get EXP scrolls, but you still then have to go kill stuff. Like I think if you add in some form of experience game for the character just from being a treasure finder would make that whole system so much even better, more fun to do. That's all we did at the end of Phase 2, streaming. I mean, all we were doing was treasure hunting. It was fun. But I think adding in this whole crushed monocle thing has made it much worse, in my opinion. Anyways, is what it is. Also has greatly reduced another source of materials for nodes to use. All right, what do we get? Experience. Did you send to warehouse? 2,384. So we would have, let's see, 10 times that would be 23,000 experience. That's okay. What do we have now to just burn through? 34. See, they still haven't even put in, weren't they supposed to let us be able to change job size? Am I crazy? I thought they were going to do that. Because that's not in either yet, right? Like this was supposed to be, like I should be able to just put in, hey, I have 34. Let's process them all. But that's not in yet either. Unless I'm missing something. Steven said it was coming in, but he also thought it was in already when he said that. And surprised it wasn't in. I mean, that was a part of their article. How do you... Steven, I know you're busy, but... I mean, we might as well process shit. What else? No, there's really nothing else to... Alright, where's the fucking woodcutter thing? Where's the wood shop? Where can I cut wood? I'm so used to it being somewhere else. We can also do some of the... Where is the fucking woodcutting station? It's so goddamn dark. No, that's not what I want. There we go. I should have added that a long time ago. Yeah, I don't, and I don't understand. I'm obviously not a developer, but like, I feel like you're just putting an integer into an equation, to a function. Seems like it should be fairly straightforward. How many oak we have? 50. We have exactly 50, so we can just do some oak. 25, 50. Although I have to be careful because we're using up all of our silver, which we don't get when we're just harvesting. I guess I can sell stuff. Try to sell stuff anyways. Oh, let's see, 39 snowdrops. So we'll do that as well. And then we'll kind of sell and store. Go from there. Yeah. That should be at least 10,000 experience that we get here in 50 minutes. All right, can we sell any of this? Let's see. What do we got? Would anyone want rare Western large? Probably not. 22 silver. Is that pretty standard? 22 silver. Let's sell it for less. Damn it. Gotta put up a description. Doing map building portion by chopping ash, making kits and maps. I still think you would. I still would I still hope there's an experience gain attached to the actual what the hell's going on here? Am I crazy? What the fuck? I can't just drag. What's happening? I feel like my brain is not working right now. Yeah, it does loot. So why I'm feeling incredibly, what the fuck? Oops, did not mean to do that. Someone help me. What is happening here? There's a dude saying something like Ale Bonbon. Weren't you able to pick from a list of what you could market, you could sell? Or do I need to be... Am I crazy? Someone tell me I'm crazy. Pockets, help me here. What is wrong with my brain? Ah, that's what I was going to ask. Was it always level 10? So is that also a way to try to get around RMT? I just never, you know what? It came in after I was level 10. That's why. And I've always ran with one character. That's why it's not spinning in my brain. This really was the first sort of new player experience in a long time. Really after they would have put in player shops. Well, marketplace. So, okay, makes sense. And that's precisely to stop RMT, right? I mean, how does that, I feel like that's still like, you hamper low levels. Like, how am I supposed to make money? I'm about to sneeze, I think. Sorry if I do. All right, let's start banking our shit for now. Yeah, this is all fucking disorganized. I don't know that I like that. I get if they're trying to prevent RMT by making you have to be a certain level. I guess it's not super hard to get 10, but... All right, are we empty? We'll go back out. What's up, Opti Ice Cream? Oh, there they go. They're a little bit disorganized. All right. chill Sunday vibe. Yes, it is. Playing Ring Around the Rosie. I like how everyone passes this like it's just, no big deal. Nothing new. All right. Those guards are up to something. Excessive bullying to a new. I guess bullying could be one way. We've called it a couple of different things. Oh, somebody died. What's going on out here? What's happening? People fighting? Oh, it's Caravan. Who died? Someone died. I'm confused. They fighting? They fighting each other? What's happening? Is this like a duel? Why are they're all the same? They're the same guild? What's that about? Gotta haze the new guy. Yeah, I called it a circle jerk, but I don't know. That could also be a new thing as well. Confused why they were killing each other from the same guild. And no one was flagged. But nobody was flagged. Are they? Yeah, scrims kind of thing, yeah. I'm not going to see if someone's flagged. I got you. Gotcha. Why are they not on holiday? I like how they're just pulling everything around them. All right. On we go. What do you think the odds are there's still people up there just waiting to try and get somebody that crosses over? Like earlier. I've been thinking recently of the new player experience. Yeah, it's not that good. I would 100% agree with you. Giga Glavies. I thought for a minute that was going to be Giga Bear. Objective completed. Yeah, these commissions from 9 to 10 feel like rated. Just because that experience gain goes up so much. Or experience need to level. How am I supposed to dodge when the Wolf just automatically zeroes in on me. That icon have to have it in order for you to heal that person. Use force flag, go purple. Yeah. How do you feel like the current state of PvP is? As far as just general open world PvP. I know I hear people that really enjoy the event portion, the caravans and whatnot, but then the open world PvP is not such a favorite thing to them. I know you like the PvP quite a bit, Pocket. Is this game open alpha, beta yet? You still have to buy it. Yes, you still have to buy it. You will likely always have to buy it until open beta, if that happens. Come August, it will be $100, I think. I don't suspect they'll change that, but who knows? I think the rationale is to try to keep testers to really only the ones that want to test. Thought Wave 3 joined in May. No, I think they did, but are they... Okay, that's a good point. So actually, is the price now... That's actually a good point. They did invite in. So is the price just $100 now? Let me check. I had maybe erroneously assumed that since they were moving Alpha 3 back to August, that also meant the price drop would change to August. No, you're right. $100. Good point. Phase 3 starts in August, but the price did come down. Access starting May 1st. How's it going, Silver? Yeah, the new player experience is poor. And again, I realize they're not focused on that just yet, but it is pretty poor. Hopefully, especially come August, that's something that is improved upon. All right, we've got still granite. They'll have to kill a bunch of wolves. Bet there will be a phase 4. I hope not. Hope this game comes out before World War III. I mean, that is actually something you could probably place bets on. We don't need granite. Did I say granite? Jesus Christ! What? I don't even remember what the fuck I'm looking for. I still do need granite. Is there any specific deficiencies you think? Oh, quests. Quest number 1. I'd say number 1 is well. I don't know which I'd put 1 or 2, but quests and just a general explanation of systems. I mean, those two things by far the biggest. This is why this is a node. This is why you want to go to this, you know, why you want to go to a node and why you want to be a citizen, blah, blah, blah. But quests were definitely one of the biggest pain in the asses. Right, that was that. We got granites. We gotta do the Eastern Hemlock. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a phase 4. I think the shift is getting this thing out of alpha and adding in another alpha phase does not help that. Plus, then you have the added problem of like, what do you do with the people that bought? We're back to the trees not disappearing. That's a bug. Then you're also back to the problem of what about the people who paid for beta access? Like if you introduced an alpha 4 that wasn't present, I think that introduces some complications and prior purchases. Alpha 2 is just supposed to be straight testing. Phases were just to get. I mean, a big part was to that 24/7, but I think there were, I mean, a distinct, like dynamic gridding, like that was supposed to be in what? That was supposed to be in phase 1, right? Naval was supposed to be in phase 3, which is great, but that still means that there were elements of phase 2 we haven't seen. That's why I think we should just get rid of the whole map. Don't even throw out a roadmap. Just say we're gonna work on these 50 things, and we don't have an order for when they'll come out, but they'll come out. All right, we're starting to complete a lot of these, at least the harvesting commissions. So we'll still have what? Some basalt ones, some daffodils, I think. Of course, now all I'm running into is granite. What's up, Lemon? Are you playing on the phone or what? What's wrong? Is there a problem? What's happening? Something look weird? I did finally get the shorts view running. It wouldn't work for me at all yesterday. Oh, so there's both. So I have a the YouTube is both running a typical screen, and then it's also running a shorts view. It's playing both. So vertical. So you have there should be both horizontal and vertical. And you can just pick which one you want. What's up, Mace? I like how you say afternoon. Still only 9:30 where I'm at. I never knew this kind of sorcery existed. I'll tell you, they don't make it easy to set up. So, can we take a 13 Raven? I would think so. Come, don't you? How is it fucking hitting me, man? Sorry. I was as far away from that son of a bitch as you could be. Still landing hits on me. Like swinging at the air and still hitting me. Yeah, it's kind of a bitch to set up, but you definitely can set up virtual or vertical and horizontal to run at the same time on YouTube. I'm not sure how much it actually helps with views. When I first started doing this, like you definitely got so the vertical just by the way it people tend to scroll vertical, you would get a couple thousand views versus horizontal, and this is just for me, would be like maybe 100 or 200. But that's not vertical is not nearly what it used to be. So I don't know if that's just my own algorithm or what. But you can set it up to do both. This whole time, we have still not seen one copper node, one zinc, or one ruby. Gotta turn off Bluetooth to prevent their damaging invisible connection now. YouTube is just not at all set up for streaming, which I guess makes sense. It's a VOD format or platform, but from a streaming perspective, I don't think they'll ever catch Twitch. What's Grim doing? There ain't usually Grims up here. Just slowly going back. Oh wait, where's it? What the fuck's it doing? Oh, the Ravens. Gotcha. I mean, he's still hitting me. I thought I was going to use terrain to my advantage there, but nope. That was not hitting me at all. Did that even heal? Oh, that. Combat. What did Flash Cure do here? I don't see Flash Cure. I was casting it. It didn't look like it was healing me. Oh, there. Flash Cure. But that's like way back. Weird. Oh, look, we got some rare shit. That's nice. Always feel good when always feels good when the shit starts dropping. We definitely were leveling. Our fastest leveling process throughout this whole new player experience has just been when grinding those goblins. By far. Much faster than questing, much faster than artisanship. Should be getting to the end of this commission. Unless we already did and I wasn't paying attention. No, this will be it. Oh, that tree's coming. Going up the hill. What the fuck? What is happening? What's that tree doing? Where's it going? Where the hell is it even going? Hilarious. That thing started off all the way over by us. Where's it going? And they don't want us doing visual of the PTR. I mean, come on, guys. If this is on your production, what are you worried about with us showing visuals of PTR? Seriously. Things dance from all the... Look, there's another one up there. If that writes itself... I mean, come on. This is my argument for letting us stream PTR. I don't know what it is you don't want people to see about PTR. But, this is your prod server, so... Is it gonna stop? Is it gonna stop? Thank God for the freehold, right? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, look, there's another. Oh, there's more up there. Holy shit. Every tree spinning around, spinning around. Where's this one going? Is that one going to come down the hill? Oh, be careful with the fighting the bear. You got a tree coming. Looks like it's not going to fall. Uh-oh. Gaining speed. Gaining speed. I can't even keep up with it. Holy shit. I'm sprinting and it's faster than me. Like, it's seriously fast. Holy fuck, it's like travel. I mean, that thing's booking. Oh. Did it stop? Oh, did we just cross a server marker? No. I think no, it's all the same one. That doesn't explain it. Those oculars are not very happy. That tree is... All right, do we think it's done? I think it's settled down, right? Oh, there's another one. Where'd that one come from? Is that the one from the freehold? No, that one's still there. Oh, there was a second one. Look. Got another one came flying down the hill that we missed. Oh shit, that one's coming back. Holy fuck. That one just came back. The oculars pushed it. What's the imaginary boundary it just hit? Where's it going? Imagine if they decide to make trees do damage. That's hilarious. I would actually think that would be an absolutely hilarious way to kill somebody. Just chop a tree down on them. I would love to see. That would be amazing. I think that would be a fun, valid way for PvP. All right, are they done? Maybe it's the wind blowing them? I can't tell. I'm also curious why the ocular nameplate is so big, considering how far away it is. And the fact that it... I mean, I guess you can see it, right? All right, well, trees seem to have stopped. Let's see if we can reproduce that. They're not despawning either. That's the weird thing. They should have despawned a long time ago. At the raven. At the raven. And oh, there goes the tree again. Where'd that one come from? There it goes. Way over there. There it goes. Oh, it flipped. Holy shit, that one's like flying. Gotta admit, this is fun. I mean, this definitely breaks the monotony. Oh, there goes the other tree right there. Did that come? Oh, those came off the freehold. So those think they're still moving. So those were the two that were stuck at the freehold there. Somehow they broke free. Thou shalt not keep me down. My destiny is my own, and I shall achieve it. Oh, did I piss it off? Is it going to come at me? Can nobody else see this? The other thing I wonder, because these people are just running. Like, am I the only... Is it just my client that can see this? Am I going to play Dune? I don't know. Probably. I did the beta. It wasn't... I don't know. It was just beta, but... To be blunt, I wasn't super... It wasn't anything super cool so far that I experienced. It felt like a standard, very basic survival game. So... Once Human in the Desert. I actually kind of liked Once Human. All right, let's go up here, and I want to see if I can make all these trees do that. Oh, there's some up there that everybody's cut. Uh-oh, we got combat music. What did I run into? With Once Human. Yeah, I played it for a little while. I didn't stream it. Maybe I should stream it. I don't know. I actually kind of enjoyed it. All right, we're going to send some trees down. Oh, my axe is broken. Son of a bitch. It's trying to go. Trying. Now we're going to have to run all the way back to get our axe. You know, sometimes I just want to play a game where you shoot shit. So, in that way, kind of like with Destiny as well. Destiny 2. Just, you know, sometimes you just want to get a gun. That sounded very morbid. I didn't mean for it to, but... All right, we got to go repair our axe. That one's still swirling around too. Shit, that one's still rolling. I'm curious to see what Why am I not getting healed? There we go. Yeah, that sounded wrong, Sticky. That's. I mean, sometimes I just want to play a game that involves pew pews than I do swords. Why am I still in combat? Is this just like desyncing? Like, what's? I know they're restarting the server here in what? An hour? 45 minutes? Or they're bringing the server down? Because here's another tree. These should all be disappearing. And they're not. I wonder why that is. Can you type in chat? Yes. I mean, even just like desyncing. I don't know, because the tree isn't like, there's another tree. Like, those should be disappearing from the server, right? I don't know if anybody's watching me that's actually playing, but chop down a tree and tell me if it disappears for you or not. It looks like, you know, some of these assets that should be disappearing, they're not. They're staying around the world. Still don't know why I have a number 1 on Divine Power. Not on my target when I'm targeted, but it's there. All right. Oh, did the wizards move? Kind of. That one would annoy the shit out of me. This is supposed to be the best MMO ever? Who said that? Your chop tree just despawned? Well, what's going on with my client, man? Why is everything... Maybe it's just the server worker that I'm on? I guess that could be it too, right? Bonk standing bug. Just like, who told you it was the best MMO ever? It has potential. Why did that not start? But it did start. I guess imagine it's the server worker. Sorry, I got some. So really should have organized this shit better. Oh well. I want to go chop those trees. Have some fun. We're out of fucking space. Alright. This is part of the complaint of not being able to sell stuff early. I guess I can sell this all to the NPCs, but that's gonna lose me a lot of money. Where's my horse? Planet is supposed to fix it, and he just never does. It's always his fault. Huh. Poor Planendorf. He's not joined chat for a bit. Slurp was in here yesterday, lurking. Sure, he is about the only one that comes to your channel. I bet Slurp's there too. Just lurking about. All right, we still have to finish these ravens and wolves. I feel like it's been a minute since Steven has regularly got into people's chats. Kind of sad because he. Oh, there we go. At least that's one objective. I know two. Do we still have any Raven stuff to kill? Alright, 5 more. You know, Steven used to come into everybody's chat. Steven was like the #1 consumer. Of content, or he used to be. At one point he was. I still remember when we were, you know, this is probably 2017, so early in the process, how amazed Diggs was, because Diggs went out to PAX, went to the Ashes of Creation booth, and went up to Steven, and he was like, "I'm Diggs," and Steven goes, "I know." Diggs was like, "Whoa," you know, like, "Wow, you watch our stuff." So he at one point was 100% the #1 consumer of content for Ashes, but his schedule seems to not allow that anymore. You gifted 5 subs and Stephen was lurking. Yeah. I always wondered how he feels about getting gifted subs. No, I don't want the Alpha Wolf. If you got great ideas wherever you explored. Oh. Yeah, from watching other people. Made him VIP. I should do that. Make all of them VIP. All right, do we still have any 5 wolves? And we'll be done with this one. And this was us, you know, we came out and we took all the commissions. That was the other thing we were encouraged to do yesterday, is try the commission board for experience gain. Which is what we did. We took all of them. We took 30. And we've completed a fair amount of the harvesting trades commissions. And now hopefully we'll be wrapping up the actual combat versions. Planendorf's great. He's probably my favorite developer there. Favorite person there. Outside of the people that I just know. You can tell they're dedicated to the game. Trying to make it as best they can. You know, when we found, again, with the immortality thing, like I pinged him saying, right at, you know, hey, this is happening. I didn't expect any sort of response for a while. This is like a Saturday, Sunday. And I obviously stream early for NA. He's West Coast, so like it's even 2 hours earlier for him. And he like almost immediately popped on. To like kind of work through what was going on. So, like, damn, that's some responsiveness. Fucking physics. Damn shit. Alright. Completed those. What's next? We still had some ravens, right? Sorry, I'm laughing at the physics there. He went up, I tried to roll through him, and somehow I was magically stopped. Right. I think like 1 more raven, 2 more maybe. But yeah, I think the lesson for today is that so far, the lesson from this weekend is that grinding is still by far the fastest way to level up. Game looks cool until there's tons of players on screen. Rather than epic, it's just a clusterfuck of spell effects. Tommy, welcome in. Yes, spell effects are, I think, also an issue. Where'd my horse go? Hopefully we will be given abilities to turn things down. But then that also gets into issues of PvP, right? you know, does spell effects have any effect on latency and stuff like that? And, you know, if you're letting people turn them down, does that impact PvP at all? I don't know. But yeah, I can look very Christmassy like at times. Son Goku. Just came across AOC. How do you like it? Welcome in. I mean, you know, it's a game that I've followed for 8 years now, so I mean, I like it to some degree. It's got a lot of work to go. Its combat's solid. Combat is solid, and that makes sense because that's what they've worked on for so long. Really, their first iteration, which would have been called Apocalypse. Combat is what they've really focused on tremendously over the last many years, and I do think it's paid off. The most solid aspect, but the rest is all still being worked on. You know, the reality is, I guess this is a kind of a good way to put it. I largely only play Ashes when I'm streaming and hanging out with you all. By myself, I'm generally not loading up Ashes of Creation and playing it. Take that for what you will. But why can't I get up? What the fuck? One tank skill that makes the whole screen an epilepsy nightmare. I'm not sure if you played War. Oh yeah, I played Warhammer Online. That's been a while. That game was epic. Yeah, it was a great game. I loved Warhammer Online. Oh, the tree didn't fall. We're trying to get these trees to start spinning like they were. That one got stuck in the... Alright, we're parkour. Hey, at least it disappeared. The idea is to try to chop some of these from way up on high. See if they roll down the hill. The thing here and start flying. Warhammer Online was, I think, was a solid game. I need to go back and try some of the emulator servers. All right, that's just not close enough to the. We were way over. Wait, we were way over there, weren't we? We're kind of in the wrong area. I mean, even the way Warhammer did public quests, the way their classes felt very different from each other. I mean, it was a solid game. I'm not sure. I wasn't like super into MMO analytics back then, so I don't know why. I assume any game closes because it just doesn't make money. So I would assume that was the problem with Warhammer. All right, there was Freehold, right? But we were nearby a Freehold somewhere. That will be my marker of where we were. Let's try to go up here. So Goku, what do you, I mean, are you looking forward to something like Ashes of Creation? I guess, how much have you heard about it? All right, 55 minutes and the servers come down. Oh, somebody's cutting a tree there. Let's see if we get the visual. No. They're disappearing. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, it looked like it just knocked over the other tree. All right, let's try this one. Unnatural the health and mana bar colors are. I don't think I've ever heard anyone comment on that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not your traditional. Stamina is. Oh, there we go. Fall. Fall. Fall, you bastard. Go. There it goes. Oh no, it stopped. Sucks. Tree got in the way. I mean, the mana bars are usually blue, right? Green, its health is kind of a little bit different. But... can you change the colors in the UI? I don't know. I never tried. Or is it in the player widget? That's just anchoring. Interface, HUD. We just had the editor open. Nameplates. Oh, here, self text color. What? What's that about? Is that actually supposed to change? What's supposed to be changing there? I don't know what I'm supposed to... What is this supposed to be doing? Just settings UI. Yep. I don't see. Oh, typing? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, not supposed to go up the hill. Let's go down the hill. Go on. Oh, stopped. All right, we're back where we were, right? Yeah. Freehold's down there, and then there's that part. But where did these fucking trees fall from? Change the icon color and much more of every class. I wonder what tells it to despawn. Why is that going backwards? Those trees came flying from up on high, right? I feel like they need to go up high. Yeah, there's the freehold. The trees have disappeared. Perhaps we're back into a normal state. Fun while it lasts. Too bad there's not a way to make the like a direction. Or is there? Sad that we can't get it to work. Oh well. All right. I'm got probably 15, 20-ish minutes. Something like that. Get to 4 hours here. If there's anyone else. Is everyone playing Enshrouded? Did that get some sort of update? A lot of people playing Enshrouded. Need to get up there. Parkour. New expansion. I'll have to check it out. The other thing I've been wanting to really get into is Oblivion. All right. What'd you call it? Unlocked camera. Camera movement. Oh, there we go. What's that do? Type more easily. Is that it? Like zoomed out so far? You're following the wrong way, brother. The fuck are you falling up the hill? Where did that dash icon? Come on, I was just wanting to have some fun. I do love this view. I will say when people come in and they're like, oh, this is a game from PS2. This looks like it's PlayStation 2. Like, you're full of shit. I mean, this is one of the better looking worlds as far as depth. And the fact that you can run to this, like you can run to the river here. You can run to this dungeon. You can see the tree. You can run. You see Carfin way over there. The fact that you can basically run to any of these things that you see is just amazing. And that theoretically there are players running around in Carfin right now. And I could run there without the game having to zone or anything like that. It's pretty fucking, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Cool. I remember PS2 was very impressed with this graphics. At the time, yes. I don't like how giant trees show, but when you get close, they go away. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm still trying to get one of these just to roll down this hill. Yeah, PS2 definitely was sort of golden age. I mean, that's why, wasn't it one of the top selling? Why are these not coming down the hill anymore? Sad. I wanted to see them roll down the hill like they were. Why does it want to fall up the hill? The opposite of what we want. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can move much faster going backwards now. Why is that not default? I wonder why that's not the default setting. I guess we aren't going to get to see the flying trees anymore. Sad. What's up, Dark and Stormy? Just dicking around right now. Earlier, we had a bunch of trees that were like flying through the air, so I was just trying to repeat that, but can't. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, shit. You too. Yeah, some of the physics of this is just weird. Oh, I thought we were going to get it there. Too bad. But the way it started jumping around, it was going to take off flying. And when they first showed us chopping trees down, it was kind of like, oh, that physics, that looks good. But now, some weird stuff to it. I don't know. Go. No, you got stuck. Oh, no, you came back. Go. Whirl. Keep going. Ah. We almost had it. We almost had it. longer they develop, the worse. I mean, that's kind of true. What is this one doing? Didn't work. Why is dash still here too? Have you noticed that? Like my force dash button is still there? Ah, there's a rogue tree on the loose. What I want to see. And then you get ones that fall like normal, and that's no fun. This is where we're at today. We're trying to make trees fly. Why do some of them fall normal and then others just like are so goofy, man? Oh, we're way over. We were way back the other side too. So, servers are going to come down here soon. So we're going to be stopping for the day here in a minute. Dude, what server work are we on? Yeah, we're still on 23. Flying ships instead of flying trees would make sense. It's very true. Hey, lumber jacking level 5. Roll. Come on. I almost wonder if it's just like my client was the issue. I gotta watch somebody else knock it down. What's that one even stuck on? There's somebody's knocking else is knocking down trees. Let's go down here. See if we can see any weird shit. Maybe the tree bug happens when it interacts with your model. I don't know. What before we were down here, and the trees were just flying off the hills up there. Somebody was cutting them down, and they were just like flying down at us. So yeah, it's probably got to be somebody else that's cutting them down. And then I wonder if it's just my own client that's like messed up for some reason. I don't know. Maybe. Although I mean, they were flying right by us too, so necessarily a distance thing. Uh-oh, people are getting... I just started reading global chat. It was CJ Cool from Polar No One with a speed hack. I rewatched replay and double check his name. Just post it. Do the CS command on Discord and report it. Here we go, all the arguing. Steven came here looking for him? Oh. Holy shit. See how fast that thing was moving? How was that fucking bear going so quick? Jesus Christ. We got speed hacking bears. I mean, this was the area where the trees were all weird too. I wonder if it's just this area. You know, the funny thing about people posting like, hey, we'll post the video of the speed hacker on Polar on Discord is I like, we have mods that say they don't want you posting people's names on Discord, that they don't want to witch hunt. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you find somebody. But number one, that's not witch hunting. Or... All right, guys, I think we're going to probably start to call it for now. Not much to do in the time we have. That's weird. It's really weird. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, we're just trying to have fun. You know, the reality is all this shit's gonna get wiped in August anyways. So, you know. Oh, sorry, I gotta finish reading this. This is stigmatas. Most of the people I run into on this server are lames who snitch and are prudes. You guys all joined from an old folks home. Oh, that's great. Discord PvP champion. Oh, that's Mara, yeah. The Way of a Market has chat PvP popcorn, 1 gold each. Snitch on people going the extra mile to be assholes or cheating in alpha. Yeah, damn right, they can fuck off. Yeah. Lawyers aren't cool. The game will be better if they never make it to live. What the fuck's that mean? We could just sit here and read global chat and have just as much fun. So, all right. I don't know. That bear's on. They're floating, or maybe they're riding the Grim. Weird. Like, it's just something with its area. It's got to be. I wish somebody would cut down a tree right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bear is standing on that Grim. Ah, well. Okay. Who else is out here streaming Ashes that we can raid? I mean, you don't got a lot of time left, but... Anybody got a preference? I'm actually not seeing anybody that I know. And I would prefer to just spread some raid love. So. Y'all ain't helping me. I think all this. These people are not actually in A either. All right. Happy Grave UA. I have no idea who this person is. I can think of Shadow Legends. Yeah. What pockets? I mean, do you have some? I mean, there's people on doing Ashes. I just don't know who they are. So we'll have fun and let me see. Well, it says English. Not currently speaking English, but he's not doing ashes yet. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. This has been fun. As always, we do weekends, Saturday, Sunday morning. I am NA, but I do start around 6 to 6:30 a.m. in a Central Time. So that's usually what, probably 12:30 to 2:30 p.m. over there in EU. May try to start doing more during the week, but because of my job and everything, that would definitely not be EU time. But anyways, as always, it's tons of fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. That's the only reason I do this. It's fun just to chat, kind of dick around and find stuff to laugh at and make fun of, like we are doing today with the trees and everything and the circle jerking that was going on back there at New Ayla. So we're gonna raid this person, and yeah, have a good Sunday. Have a good week. If I don't see you during the week, I will be back here next weekend. And like I said, I don't know who this person is, so I am not taking responsibility if it's anything offensive or not. So yeah, it was a circle jerk. I mean, it was. That's they were looking at each other too as they circled each other. So it's kind of weird. But all right, you guys, I gotta go. Be good. I'll see you around. All right, you two folks. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me too. So I'll see y'all. Dickie, thanks again. Everyone else hanging out. Actually, how many of you are on here from YouTube? Everybody that's hanging out, I appreciate you. Well,